Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Looks like everything's coming in. Sure everything's up. So yeah, we will be continuing with Daemon X Machina today. I forget what rank we were when we left off. I think we were C? But I did look it up, and apparently the story goes up to rank A. So at least can make some kind of judgment as to how far in we are. Yeah, we're C. So we basically have to finish up C, and then B, and then A, and that'll pretty much be the end of the game for us.
Mission
I guess let's do some free missions to start
briefing
with.
will now commence. This mission is a request. Enemy AIs are advancing toward a production facility in Zen's territory. This facility also serves as a regional command center. Defend the communications tower while the facility converts its features. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
Oh, okay, so we got 2 partners for this set up already.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Enemy AIs detected. Eliminate them at once and defend the tower.
Time for a beatdown! Got you.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Hell!
Got a shotgun.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Victory! Who's next?
Target damage report. 80% remaining. Target damage
Cannon.
report. 60% remaining.
Victory! Who's next? Got you.
Target damage report. 40% remaining. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Alright, let's loot the other stuff that dropped. Hey, Webon, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, kind of evidenced by why I didn't stream yesterday. I've also been feeling shitty lately. In my case, I kind of know what's causing it. It's the Saharan dust that's getting blown over the ocean towards us. Happens every once in a while, and I always feel basically almost like I have a flu when that starts happening. And it's been going now for almost 3 weeks in a row. Oddly enough, though, and I found this out when I was watching the news the other day. I didn't know this, but apparently, while that is a bitch and a half for people who have allergies like me, apparently all that Saharan dust in the ocean heading towards us that's being blown over is also slowing down the hurricane accumulation. Since it's hurricane season, apparently all that dust in the air is slowing hurricane formation, so we're not having as many. So I guess there's an upside to feeling like shit. Yeah. I've had one before. It's kind of like one of those things like they always say with medications where you use this and then you need to get something else to deal with the side effect from that. Essentially being that when I was using an air filter to try to get rid of the allergens, I was then getting nosebleeds all the time because it would completely dry everything out. And obviously the area that I live in is a pretty humid climate, so I'm not naturally, I'm not naturally accustomed to anything being that dry. So were I to get an air filter, I would then also need to get a humidifier to counteract what the air filter is doing. Now, if I did that, Josie would almost instantaneously drop it, push it over. And even then, it would be like this horrible balancing act of like, I'm in a humid area, but that's too fucking humid. Like, that just makes you feel like gross and sticky if you're outside with the amount of humidity that we have. So obviously I'm usually inside a building or inside my car or somewhere that has an air conditioning unit. And an air conditioning unit also, by nature of the way it works, lowers the humidity in the air. But that amount I'm used to. So were I to get the air filter and then the humidifier to counteract the air filter, I would then have to figure out how to balance out the humidifier so that it's within the range that I'm used to, which is like, an air-conditioned area, but not so low that it's drying out my sinuses, and not so high that it's uncomfortable like it would be just outside normally. And I am a very lazy person. That is a lot of work and variables, not to mention things to get to try to deal with. It's almost a better idea for me to just wait for the stupid Saharan dust to stop blowing over here. Which usually in a couple of weeks it's done, so it's just a couple of weeks that I have to tough out feeling like shit. Man, I really wish melee in this game was better. Just never seems to actually hit anything. Like, you always end up just flying off in a random direction. Which is odd, because all of the guns have almost like an auto-lock function to them. Ooh, yeah, let's get lasers. Alright, this is developing, right? This is not stuff I already have, yeah. Do I have one already? Yeah, it's just, I've tried them out in a couple of battles, like I had them as my second equipment set on the pylons. And at first I tried using them against other mechs, and every single time I would try to lunge at them with them, they would just move out of the way. And I was like, okay, so I guess they're more for like one-shotting little things, but even those would move out of the way. And I just, like I said, I feel that it's very odd considering that the guns in this have, like, once you get close enough, it takes a couple of seconds, but they have like an auto lock so that you don't miss, but there's no tracking on the melee. You just go straight forward. Maybe that might be what it is, because I'm basically running around in Goliath, so I'm just a tank. Actually, I take it back. I'm mostly in that Radiant Gleam now.
briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. The objective of this mission is to infiltrate the enemy's production facility and recover data on colossal mortals. Orbital has lost all contact with the investigation team they sent previously to infiltrate the facility. They are presumed dead. Complete any necessary preparations. Then briefing over.
Okay, we have a set partner for this. Don't need to hire anybody.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. The data collection points sent by the investigation team are displayed on your radar. We lost contact with them after they sent us this information. Proceed with caution. An internal scan has confirmed the facility's complex infrastructure.
Fun fact? Emperor seeds pie by the fistful. Here!
Target collected. 6 targets remaining.
My arsenal is my friend. Here! Here! Here!
Okay, so I'm guessing maybe this cannon can't shoot up and down.
Yeah, I'm a killer. So what? Here! Here!
Target collected. 5 targets remaining.
Here! Don't worry, I've got you.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining.
I haven't seen any heal points in this level at all.
Here!
I'll take that just for the attachments.
My arsenal is no fun. Here! Here! Yeah, I'm a killer. So what? Here! Here!
Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
Here!
About time I had a heal. This looks like it continues on.
Here. 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 Here.
And that one also. Fuck, there's two different spots that are going to a different elevation. I don't know which one to take first.
My arsenal is my friend. Here.
I think it's saying that the thing we're looking for is in here somewhere. I don't see it anywhere.
Here. My arsenal is my friend.
There it is. Sneaky.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
Pandora's Box active homing missile. I'll take that.
Here. Here. Yeah, I'm a killer. somewhere?
Target collected. One target remaining.
Here!
All targets collected. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I keep forgetting I have those. I mean, that took a while, but we got a lot of loot from that mission. Hey, Samato. Alright, sleep well. We'll see you around later. Alright, back to the story missions.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission issued by Zen for you only. This is an experiment to measure arsenal performance, which largely depends on the abilities of the outer pilot. Each consortium's Arsenal Development Institute is developing new arsenal models. These new models have superior specs, yet the data clearly shows no difference in performance compared to older ones. This is affecting not just arsenal development, but engineer morale as well. By measuring outer aptitude and arsenal synchronicity, this experiment will greatly advance future arsenal development. This mission will be conducted at an orbital research facility. Depart for the research facility once you have finished preparing your arsenal. Briefing over. Approach complete. Generating the map provided by Orbital of the experiment facility. Scanning battlefield. No observable femtoparticles. All systems normal. You may begin the mission.
Well, if it isn't the rookie. Guess you're here for the Arsenal performance test too, huh?
4. We're ready to start the mission. But we still haven't been told what we're supposed to do.
This mission is a combat scenario between arsenals. You will battle the specified enemy unit for the purpose of measuring performance data.
Call me crazy, but it kind of sounds like you want us to fight the rookie.
That is correct, yes.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Deva, let's ditch this mission. Fighting the rookie? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that, are you?
That's a very Zoa thing of you to say. I'm not crazy about the idea myself, but I'm not against it either.
Deva? Oh no.
Well, rookie, don't you want to know just how tough we really are?
Damn it. Why are you like this?
Zoa, have you forgotten our goal? We gotta stick to the path we're on until we reach the truth. Besides, a friendly sparring match sounds like a good time. To me, at least.
Deva!
It's your call, rookie. Yours too, Zoa. If either of you want to chicken out, feel free to cluck off.
Okay, if you're gonna use foul language, I'm not going anywhere. Besides, we're a team. I've got your back no matter what.
So I'm fighting 2v1.
Now you're talking, Zoa. And since you're still here, rookie, I'm guessing this all sounds good to you too? That's the spirit. Oh, before we start, I want to lay down some ground rules.
What kind of ground rules?
Just one. First one to get shot covers everyone's repairs. Don't hold back, Zoa.
Yeah.
Now seems like a good time to fill you in. Me and Zoa, we're looking for the guy who killed our parents.
Whoever did it was a mercenary, just like them. They got murdered during a mission, but it was covered up to look like an accident. Their arsenals are all we have left of them.
But we know the killer's secret.
Don't worry, we don't suspect you. Our folks died over 20 years ago.
As we get more famous, we can use our platform to put the squeeze on the killer. Make him come after us, like he did our parents.
So everywhere we go, we bill ourselves as the Steel Knights, heroes for hire. We make sure to prioritize missions that help those in need, even if they barely pay anything. Orbital may resent us for it. It just makes us even more popular with the people.
We've been acting like heroes for so long, we couldn't stop even if we wanted to. There are still a lot of refugees inside the open. Orphans, mostly. All the adults have long since died of femto poison.
We gotta crush the Immortals so we can protect those kids. They need heroes to believe in.
Rookie, I want to see if you have what it takes to fight alongside us. Sorry to force this on you, but that's what happens when you hang around heroes like us.
All right, enough small talk. Remember, Deva, don't hold back.
Well said. Stay sharp, Zoa. We'll take him down together.
guys have suddenly become very hard to hit.
Pace yourself now.
Pace myself? Whatever, man. It's finally my time to shine. You just kick back.
Designated enemy arsenals have ceased operations. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved. This concludes the test.
What? We lost.
Well, I didn't see that coming. We weren't pulling any punches either, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can tell you were going all out, too. Still, we're supposed to be heroes. How are we gonna explain this to the kids?
Kids are dumb. Lie to them.
Do we even need to explain anything? Let's just keep our mouths shut. This was a top secret mission after all.
You sure you're okay with that? It seems a little, I don't know, dishonest?
Oh, grow up, Zoa. Keeping this a secret from the kids isn't the same as lying to them. It's a small price to pay to protect their faith in heroes.
I don't know. Maybe we're losing sight of what it really means to be heroes.
Rookie, you seem more trustworthy than most. What are you fighting for? I'm sure we'll partner up again somewhere down the road. But if we ever have to fight you again, do us a solid and go easy on us, huh?
Eva!
Didn't I just tell you to grow up, Zoa? See you around, Rookie.
Initiating unit retrieval sequence. Excellent work.
Oh, so you have to stop moving just to shoot this. Damn, all these are so fucking expensive.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. Suspicious activity has been detected in the neutral zone north of the Oval Link. Investigating this activity is the purpose of this mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Suspicious activity. In this day and age, that could mean anything. What exactly is happening?
I'm measuring unnatural variations in femtoparticle distribution. It could mean immortals are present, or that someone is manipulating the environment.
Be nice if it was just immortals. Well, not nice, but you catch my drift. The other option sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
An investigation, huh? More like Zen just wants help securing this neutral zone before anyone else can. The quicker we get this over with, the better.
If that's Zen's angle, what's stopping the other consortiums from sticking their noses into this mission? Bet you didn't think of that, idiot.
Huh? Of course I'm aware of that. It's why I'm not scared like you so clearly are.
Shut the hell up! I ain't scared, you ugly cow!
What did you just call me?
Ladies, I'm afraid I must ask you to cease your infernal bickering before I cast you into the oblivion where my patience now resides.
Damn. Now that was scary.
Yeah, I've beaten his ass already. He's not that scary.
While the hegemonic struggle between consortiums interests me little, I cannot allow the Immortals to gain a foothold in the neutral zone. Yet, intervention from other consortiums is to be expected.
You know, the 7 of us are pretty much on every Merc's hit list. Makes it especially tough whenever fights do break out.
Makes sense. This is just the briefing and I already want to shoot you.
Bite me. See what I mean? Everyone's gunning for us. I'm not looking to pick any fights. Got no time for that noise. Think I'm gonna bow out of this one. Toodaloo.
The Five Hells accepts. I have no qualm with this mission in theory. One way or another, a consortium will occupy this territory. If it's Zen, so be it.
Innocence is also on board. Savior's right. Whatever happens, happens.
Let's get ready then.
I'll start preparing my arsenal. See you guys there.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but the mission area contains steep, uneven terrain. Your visibility will be affected by the intense blizzard. Be mindful of your blind spots. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Let us begin then.
I've already started investigating. Sensor functionality normal. Let's hurry up and finish this.
Rookie, be wary of the surrounding area. Immortals may be hiding nearby.
Attention. Acoustic sensors have picked up a unique waveform. A particular frequency repeating at a consistent rhythm.
Display the source of the sound on our consoles. Activate stealth and prepare for flanking maneuvers.
Roger that. Wait. This is...
I have visual confirmation of the source of the sound, displaying on your consoles.
Never gonna give you up.
Identifying unit affiliation based on visual indicators. Complete. Displaying unit ID.
Artist of bullet works. What is that fool doing here?
That's right. A second arsenal is positioned farther away from him. I have identified it despite its stealth capabilities. It's Falcon of Bullet Works.
No doubt here on a mission from Sky Union or Horizon. An unlikely pairing, to say the least.
What should we do?
There is no reason to continue listening quietly. All arsenals, launch a preemptive attack on my signal.
Target acquired. Firing.
Whoa! Who's there? Who shot me just now? How'd they even find me?
What the? Are you seriously asking that?
Fool! Stop whining over the wide area channel and turn off that music!
What? Yeah, how about I turn off my heart while I'm at it?
I don't like how this smells. We should have been more vigilant. Our stealth operation is compromised now, thanks to you.
Yo, investigation missions are a snooze fest. This party's popping now thanks to me.
Justice? No. Duty demands that we carry out this mission. Withdraw at once, or allow me to do my duty. The choice is yours.
Savior, don't be so uptight, my dude. Just relax and enjoy this dope show I'm putting on. Yo, Corporal, you gotta lighten up. Come ride this rhythm with me, baby.
No. Focus on the fight.
I am focused. I'm riding that rhythm. I'm scary like you would never believe.
Artist is beginning to offend my senses. Concentrate all firepower on him.
Stop it already! Just give me a moment, huh? Come on, I'm feeling great today. You shouldn't have gotten in my way. This is so frustrating! Artist is distracting me from focusing on Falcon!
Deliberate tactic on their part, no doubt. Don't let them deceive you.
Yo, if you got time to talk, you got time to game. Woo!
Perhaps I should have brought an orchestral accompaniment.
You shouldn't have gotten in my way! Here!
Yes, very good. Defeat me, if you can. Hit and run guerrilla tactics. How are they able to strike with such precision in this blizzard?
You're too reliant on your senses. Without them, it's shaky. I can discern your movements from your scent alone.
How can you smell anything from inside of a mech? That is just fucking stupid.
Come on. All eyes on me now.
afford to fall here. I need the money.
Think your art stands up to mine?
You all right?
Blasted alarm. Was our combination too simple? Specialist.
Relax, Corporal. I got this.
I don't want to fall back, but I have no choice.
Ooh, we're with the 3.
Don't die out here. Retreat, you must.
Word. I'll lay down the finishing touches on this killer piece. It's gonna be fire!
Continuing this fight is impossible. Specialist, we're withdrawing.
Aw, man. I had the R4 track queued up and everything.
Bullet Works has withdrawn from the battlefield. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Based on the outcome of this mission, control of this area has been granted to Zen. Further investigations will be conducted later.
A hard-fought victory. It proved more challenging than anticipated.
I'm worn out. 4, give us a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Ironic. The battle between the consortiums only intensifies as greater control is gained over the Oval Link.
Did you say something, Savior?
Ah, pay me no mind. Let us return and revel in our victory. Our justice is fair and true. They will come to understand that in time.
I think I need to ditch this bazooka arm. While it is more powerful, it's constantly running out of ammo, and then I can't even switch another weapon to it, so once it runs out of ammo, I'm essentially fighting at half capacity. You want a tiger camo? Right, putting that on. Not quite as tigery as I thought it was going to be. That doesn't apply to the patterns. I'd rather just do story for right now. What time is it? It's the 3:20. Defend the factory.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is an emergency mission. A factory in Sky Union's territory is currently under attack by Horizon's forces. Your objective is to defend this factory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
What's the makeup of these armed forces?
I'm reviewing that with Sky Union, but I have no details to share at this time. It seems the security forces stationed at the facility have been forced to entrench themselves to avoid being overrun altogether.
I don't care about some petty consortium tiff. Let them work it out on their own.
It might be better if Bullet Works took this mission. Let's prepare for dispatch. 4, keep us abreast of the combat situation.
Mission accepted. Battle data will be updated every 10 minutes.
Count me out, Major. Someone else can handle this mission if they need the credits that badly.
You're going. That's an order.
Why the hell should I? If we were up against Immortals, I'd be all over this mission. But fighting other people is a waste of our time.
That's for BG to decide, not you. Bullet Works has accepted this mission. You are a soldier of Bullet Works. Shall I go on, or are you done wasting my time?
You've made your point.
We don't have time for your ego right now, understand? If you really need some grandiose reason to fight, you can look for it when you're on the battlefield.
Fine. I guess I'll come. If you're this desperate for my help, lead with that next time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my arsenal.
Once we're ready, we'll depart for the mission area. With you watching our backs, I feel good about our chances. We'll get everything situated on our way to the mission area. Make sure you have the strategy memorized by the time we arrive. That's all. Dismissed.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
I'll command this squad from the rear. 4. Link the most up-to-date battle data with all squads.
The mission has been updated based on the current battle data. Sky Union has decided to abandon the facility. It would seem the facility is too damaged to be of further use to them.
Then why are we even here? What about the enemy?
Sky Union is in the process of recovering as much valuable data as they processing. Unidentified arsenals are approaching. Be careful. They are most likely Horizon forces.
Rookie, you and the lieutenant continue the mission. You two are closest to the heliport. Any objections?
That's an order, yeah? Consider it done.
Arsenal pilots, we are conducting an ongoing mission. Leave this area at once.
Terrors? Major, the enemy is terrors!
What? I figured the Western 7 had accepted Horizon's mission.
Bullet works. I knew Sky Union would attempt to evacuate its valuable data. I didn't expect interference so soon.
But you expected interference nonetheless. We're all professionals here. You have your mission, we have ours. If you wish to stop us, you're welcome to try.
I can't back down now. Not after that little exchange. It'd make Bullet Works look bad. Plus, I hate how you're talking down on us. Like your victory is a sure thing. Come on, Rookie. Let's do this!
Attention. Target Alpha is ready for takeoff. 5 targets will be taken off. Ensure no fewer than 3 safely evacuate the area. Processing. Target Alpha is under fire. Attention. Target Bravo is ready for takeoff. The second helicopter is taking off. Alert. Target Alpha has sustained heavy damage. Additional damage is a risk. Attention. Target Alpha has been shot down.
That's one down. What's wrong? Are you having difficulty with your mission?
Attention. Target Charlie is ready for takeoff. Alert. Target Bravo has sustained heavy damage. Additional damage is a risk. Alert. Target Charlie has sustained heavy damage. Additional damage is a risk. Processing. Target Bravo is under fire. Attention. Target Delta is ready for takeoff. The targets have evacuated the area and arrived at the safe zone. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Is this it for us, Regret?
So it is. The mission from Horizon has already been wiped. We've achieved our goal. Let's go.
Nicely done, you two. We were able to put out the fires while you kept terrorists busy. Rescue operations are going smoothly too. You guys made all the difference out there. Still, I'm a little concerned by what terrorists said. If Horizon's mission was just a face-saving measure, then what was terrorists really after?
I don't think you can ever really understand why someone fights. Everyone, even us, is out fighting for different reasons. Wouldn't you agree, Major?
At any rate, as far as terrors is concerned, we'll just have to defer to BG's judgment. 4.
I'm not sure how useful this laser
Affirmative.
is.
Mapping return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Like, maybe if I was playing mouse and keyboard, this would be really good, since you have to manually aim it. But yeah, on controller, while I'm trying to aim this thing with the right stick and it just jumps all over the place, probably not that good. Looks like this is the one with the best homing capability.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. We've confirmed that a Horizon freight train is transporting illicit materials through the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate the train's cargo and respond to any materials that are in violation of the treaty. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
Huh? Aren't there immortals to break?
This mission does not have designated enemies.
Then I don't want to do it. I want to break stuff.
My lady, you mustn't behave so boorishly.
Bullet Works will accept this mission. Register us for.
Registration confirmed.
That was rather fast.
I'm an investigator and analyst, not a fighter. As long as there are no enemies, this should be easy for me.
You see, my lady? Mercenaries are not merely hired killers. They have other duties as well.
Yeah, but...
Well, this is a surprise. The mystery pilot of that black arsenal is just an old man on babysitting duty.
That is not an incorrect interpretation. I made no attempt to hide my identity, though. You'll see I'm properly registered in the mercenary database.
Right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me if I do this mission?
But of course. Young Master Savior will undoubtedly be pleased to discover that you've completed a mission on your own.
Okie dokie. Five Hells accepts.
Mission acceptance confirmed. Sending the schedule for the freight train.
Okay. Bye-bye, Rookie.
If you'll excuse us.
Rookie, if you accept this mission, you should prepare for a combat situation. Ideally, we'd only need to investigate. But given the tensions between the consortiums, BG thinks anything could happen. Anyway, I've said my piece. Excuse me now.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Hey, that suspicious train?
The train will arrive in approximately 5 minutes. Please stand by until arrival.
I guess the old man didn't want to babysit after all.
He said it was important that I face this on my own. So, unless you want me to break you, stay out of my way.
You two hang back, just in case. And let me handle the investigation.
In case of what?
Processing. Radar has picked up unidentified units. Caution is advised.
In case of that, 4, what's the status of the train?
The freight train is on schedule. It will pass through this point soon. Attention. The unidentified units in the mission area are 3 arsenals.
My, if it isn't the rookie. Feels like we keep running into each other, kiddo.
We're here on Zen's orders. Our mission is to guard this freight train, which means you must be here to...
Relax. Destroying the train isn't our objective. We're just here to investigate whether it's transporting illicit materials.
Well, I hate to break it to you after you've come all this way, but your little investigation is unnecessary.
I see. So you know you're really guarding more than just a train, then?
Attention. The train is passing through the area. You may begin the mission.
I'll move alongside the train to scan the cargo. Heaven, you hold them off until the analysis of the scan is complete.
You mean I can break them?
If they won't back off, do what you must.
Yay! This is gonna be so much fun!
Beginning the mission. Let's go.
Time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, don't let me score a direct hit.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
So what you're saying is,
ready to go. Don't say I
go
didn't
for
warn
her
you.
and try to
Now
loot
get
her.
away from that train. Missed. This thing packs a punch, but it can't aim worth a damn. No more warning shots, you hear me? Time to charge the next shot.
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, if Zen's forces continue to obstruct us, the train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
My unit's not responding properly! Shall I withdraw and send for rescue then? Okie dokie. Heaven is out of here!
Cargo scan complete. We should be halfway toward Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 50% of the mission area. More time is required to complete the analysis. Interference from Zen's forces is ongoing. Continue the mission.
analysis hasn't found anything yet. This may come down to the wire.
We've passed through 75% of the mission area. Analysis of scanned data is nearly complete. Stop the enemy forces' interference.
Hey, gamer. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today? What were you playing? Adventure Capitalist. Haven't heard of that game. What kind of game is that?
Running out for you. Just give up. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm sure as hell not giving up! Running up the clock's not gonna cut it for me! I'm gonna make you puke blood!
Not much longer now. Just gotta keep my guard up till the end. We're so close.
I've been good.
God, I love being a mercenary.
The train has entered Horizon's territory. Further investigation is impossible. Abandoning the mission. All units return according to the MAC return sequence.
Damn.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
My, time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, don't let me score a direct hit.
Your weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train.
My frame's jacked up. It's not moving how I want. I hate to do this, but I can't afford to die here. Queen withdrawing.
Well, aren't you a tough? Let's agree to call that a warning shot. Your first and only warning shot. Time to charge the next shot. Huh? What's the matter with this thing? What the?
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, the Xen's forces continue to obstruct us. The train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
Cargo scan complete. We should be halfway toward Horizon's territory.
We passed through 50% of the mission area. More time is required to complete the analysis. Interference from Zen's forces is ongoing. Continue the mission.
Hasn't found anything yet. This may come down to the wire.
We've passed through 75% of the mission area. Analysis of scanned data is nearly complete. Stop the enemy forces' interference.
Think you can take me? Time's running out for you. Just give up. I'll make it worth your while.
Not much longer now. Just gotta keep my guard up till we win. We're so close.
Investigation's a wrap and this cargo is hot. Looks like that data we got was right on the money. 4. Ask Orbital to stop this train.
Sending request to Orbital. The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
That ought to light a fire under the Consortium's butts. Fun times. And it's only gonna get more fun from here. Time to head back. Orbital's investigation team can take over from here.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to investigate the neutral zone under Orbital's supervision. Due to the extensive scope of this investigation, multiple similar missions have been issued. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
I understand the scope of this investigation, but what specifically are we looking for?
There is a power plant in this area that was built at the start of the 7th Oval Link construction project and is still in operation. Over the past few weeks, a discrepancy has emerged between the amount of energy it's generating and the amount of energy actually being utilized.
Sounds like bad data or busted meters, but it doesn't sound like it's a job for mercs!
I agree. Shouldn't we be investigating the power plant itself? It's a very old facility after all.
Immortals, corrupted AIs, or an unknown third party may be in the area, siphoning energy for reasons unknown. This area contains other important facilities, which is why Orbital is requesting an immediate investigation.
Huh? Important facilities?
Yes, facilities that are important to Orbital.
You making fun of me?
4, quit beating around the bush already. Even you have to admit it's rude to be this evasive. If there's classified info you can't share with us, just say so.
I apologize. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any alleged classified information.
Well, I guess that explains why the reward for this mission is so high. Innocence accepts.
I don't like this! Not one bit! But I accept! Oh, but if I find whatever's messing with the power plant, I want a bigger reward!
Mission acceptance confirmed. Orbital will provide a larger reward if those conditions are met.
Do you really think you can find whatever's causing the power to drop?
Shut up, twerp! If anyone's gonna find it, it'll be me!
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Checking the terrain data. Looks like that facility right in front of us is the power plant. What are all these other buildings, though?
I'm sorry, I cannot answer that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'll investigate the power plant! You two keep your eyes peeled for enemies!
Sounds good. Rookie, we'll split up and search the mission area. We better get to it then.
Please wait. Alert. This is an urgent request from Orbital. A moonfall event is occurring in this area. The objective of your mission has been updated. Protect all important facilities from incoming lunar debris.
What? I can't hear you. What's happening?
The first wave of debris is inbound, displaying debris trajectory on your consoles. Destroy all debris large enough to damage the facilities.
Say again, I can't hear.
Yo, look!
What the? Meteorites! Not good! They're gonna hit us!
Lousy stinking space rocks! I'll wreck 'em up good!
How far should I go?
Well, that was easy. We can totally handle it with our weapons.
What's going on? We need more details about the situation.
A second wave of debris is inbound. Please continue the mission. I will explain in the meantime.
More meteorites. Great. We need to destroy the ones on a collision course with these facilities, correct?
Correct. Debris will arrive in 10 seconds. Continue the mission. I am currently requesting the disclosure of classified information from Orbital. Access granted.
Excellent. Now can you tell us what's going on?
The facilities in this territory are responsible for controlling the moon's gravity. Just now, the official damage to the gravity control system is critical. Caution is advised. System restoration 20% complete. This is going to take some time, it seems. System restoration 50% complete.
God damn, how long does this last?
To the gravity control facilities has reached 50%. Observe the trajectory of the debris and prevent direct hits against the facilities. Processing. Damage to the gravity control facilities is at system restoration 80% complete. Gravity control facilities operational. Damage to the gravity control facilities has reached 95%. The facilities cannot operate in this condition. Switch to backup system complete. Gravity control system operations have been restored to 104%. All debris has been cleared. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Did we do it? Don't feel like much of a win, though. What were we even fighting?
Phew. We pulled that off by the skin of our teeth. Immortals behind this?
An injunction has been placed on this mission. Do not leak any information to outside parties. Now mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
It hasn't been an issue before, so I haven't known if to do it, but I really wish there was a zoom out function for that mission. And like I said, if there was, I've never needed it before, so I never bothered to look it up. But that would have been 1,000 times easier if I could have zoomed out.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A consortium train has been claimed by AIs. I've confirmed that it is moving through enemy territory. The objective of this mission is to destroy the train. Because the train is moving at high speed, Orbital will loan you an additional booster. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await this briefing over.
So just destroy a train. How hard could that be?
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution is advised.
I found the additional booster. I kind of wish they would have told you at the start of the mission where it was. Also wish it would send you forward instead of moving to the right.
Response diminishing. 80% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 60% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 20% BP remaining. Target destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
That was janky as fuck. Because not only did the booster not send you forward, it made you start leaning to the right or the left. But every time you got any, like, every time you even so much as grazed the train, it tossed you like a mile away from it. Oh, and that's technically another boss that you have to get a blueprint from. Like, I don't know if I want to spam that. I don't know what it might have that could be good, but that is not a fun mission.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to guard Zen's newly constructed transport aircraft. The aircraft will be delivered to a mining base in the Oval Link. You will wait on base at the airport for the aircraft to arrive and protect it until delivery is completed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Total control of the Oval Link is nearly within reach, yet they're still developing new units.
Whoa! Reaper of the Western Seven? What's a guy like you doing at this briefing?
You got a problem with that?
He's just nervous to meet someone so famous is all. Cute little guy, don't you think?
Sergeant! I'm not nervous.
And keep your damn head on straight.
Well, I think it makes sense they're launching new units. To the consortiums, Oval is a haven of resources, not a battlefield. Once it's under total control, resource extraction will kick into overdrive, and they'll start developing all kinds of new tech.
4. Show me the data on this aircraft. Something this size could haul a ton of resources.
It's kinda demoralizing to see how they're reaping the spoils of all our hard work. Wouldn't kill them to try covering their own asses for a change. 4. What's up?
I forwarded your feedback to a Zen representative, but it had no effect on the content of this mission.
You what? Damn it, Ford, that was a joke!
As I've said, I am not programmed for humor. May I continue the briefing?
Yeah, sure. Sorry. Anyway, you were saying?
The target aircraft has weaponry that can fight off corrupted AIs and lesser immortals. However, the aircraft has not been disguised, nor is it carrying ammunition. The terms of the Consortium Treaty prohibit all aircraft from being disguised or armed beyond the boundaries of the Oval Link. The aircraft will be processed once it arrives at the base.
Huh. This sounds like a pain in the ass.
The aircraft will be in stealth mode during its approach, but stealth mode will deactivate when it prepares for landing. If the Immortals choose to strike at that moment, the aircraft's destruction is all but guaranteed.
Which is where we mercs come in. Got it. The Western 7 accepts.
Huh. I'm surprised you would accept such a low-ball mission.
We don't have the right to refuse work. Besides, I want to get a good look at that Zen model for future reference.
Future reference? But the Oval Link is nearly under total control.
And from there, development starts. Just like you said, kid. The Immortals aren't a mercenary's only enemies. War's not just gonna up and vanish once the Oval Link's under control and the Immortals are defeated.
What are you...
Seems pretty clear to me what the future has in store for us mercs. Something to think about is all.
Man, who does that guy think he is?
If the Western 7 are getting involved, we can't just ignore that. 4. Bullet Works accepts this mission.
You think they're scheming something?
I ain't saying that. I just got a funny feeling about this new aircraft is all. Rather be safe than sorry. Call it a hunch.
Oh, come on! I explained why it's not that big of a deal. Rookie, you agree with me, don't you?
I'm not saying Reaper's right, and I'm not saying you're wrong, Johnny. As for you, Rookie, do whatever your gut tells you.
These people keep talking to me like I have a choice to accept these missions or not. Like, it's not like you have choices in the story missions. They're linear.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Terrain data provided by Zen's mining base.
Yeah, these are both old weapons.
Data link. Opening squad communications channel.
How long till the aircraft arrives?
It's currently flying in stealth mode. I cannot confirm its location on the radar. If it arrives on schedule, you should see it soon.
Oh, I think I see it. Is something chasing it?
Processing. The aircraft is being pursued by corrupted AIs. Aircraft has entered low-altitude airspace. Begin the mission.
Looks like my hunch was right on the money.
Still, why didn't it send out a rescue signal? All units, stay alert and advance on the aircraft. Eliminate all enemy AIs pursuing the target. Move out!
Yeah, I keep forgetting to get ice cream.
Hey, is this really a transport aircraft? Because this sucker is packing missile launchers. What the hell? I thought this thing wasn't armed.
Something's not right here. Get away from the aircraft!
Alert. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. Analyzing the aircraft.
For crying out loud!
Orbital and Zen have determined that the aircraft's AI has undergone immortal corruption. Attention. The mission has been updated. Destroy the corrupted aircraft.
Enemies! Looks like this thing's showing its true colors. The hangar's full of missiles and grunts.
Damn thing's a flying fortress. We can't afford to let the Immortals claim this trophy. Let's bring this sucker down.
Don't approach the aircraft from its sides. Stay out of the enemy's firing range so its missiles can't hit you. Avoid incoming fire and use your missiles.
They must be having some kind of nightmare. What the hell is that?
I don't know. Why don't you ask? Either way, that forward course should be visible. Huh? Everyone, get back! Boost the hell away from that thing! These attacks even working? Sure as hell doesn't feel like they are.
Keeps moving around. I can't tell if we're even hitting it.
The target's energy response has dropped to 50%. Continue your assault.
You heard the lady. If you run low on ammo, take some from an enemy. If an enemy doesn't have ammo, chuck them. It's do or die time, rookie.
Basically, just think of these little grunts as an endless supply of armor pieces. Hey, give me all your bullets! I'll pump every last one into your master!
The target's energy response has dropped to 25%.
No matter how big it gets, it's still just an immortal. We can win this. Maintain our assault.
Snake's got no business being... No way we're letting you out of here! I got to watch you roll out, and now I get to watch you retire!
The target's energy response has dropped significantly. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We're close to complete control over the Oval Link. Sure doesn't feel like it. Either way, as long as there are battles to fight, sign me up. I do expect a bonus when we get back for.
You two should be grateful. Only reason you're still alive is because of my hunch. Now let's go home.
Yep, that's why ever since I've basically been using the bazooka and the acid gun. They just rip shit apart.
Mission briefing.
Alright, the train was annoying,
Briefing will now
but this
commence.
one wasn't too bad, so I think I will spam this one
This
until I get the
mission is a
blueprint.
request. The colossal immortal Bolt has invaded Zed. The immortal must be to complete any necessary. Briefing over. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal.
Yeah, but they cost some money.
Back alive.
Let me know before you get too hurt. Come on. Feeling great today.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Shouldn't have gotten in my way.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Give me a moment. I'll aim for them first next time.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Actually, this probably would be good for that shoulder laser weapon. Yeah, let's take Black Guile with us.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal.
You know, I actually look forward to teaming with you. Guess BG's rubbing off on know, I actually look forward to tuning with you. Guess BG's rubbing off on me.
I'm gonna shoot down some more.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Booyah!
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
The enemy is more cunning than I accounted for.
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Think it'll probably be 2 more times at most to get 100%. But I know on that other boss, I got the blueprint at 50%. So you don't always have to get it to 100.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal.
Our service records are gonna look nice after this one. You and me, rookie? We got this.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
You're not ready.
Alright, one more ought to do it. And then after we get this, I'm going to go on my break. I technically should do it right now, but I want to get this blueprint first.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be effective. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal.
Can I count on you? Is that okay? So the two of us are playing together.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
My arsenal is not ready.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
This is so much fun!
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Hey, keep your head in the game.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, I'm a killer. So what?
This is so much fun!
Alright, what do we get? Riot Light. It's an arc gun. Oh, damn it. That's what the Snatcher drops. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want to have to grind that stupid train fight. Which one was I using? I was using the one with the best homing. It was this one. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue forward with the story. Alright, a little longer than usual, but I'm back.
Mission briefing.
I'm surprised that boss fight didn't end the
Briefing will now
chapter and
commence.
bring us up to rank B.
This mission is a request from Orbital. An unidentified structure that does not belong to any consortium has been discovered in the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate this structure. To maintain confidentiality, this will be a solo mission. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
An unidentified structure in the neutral zone?
An immortal base, perhaps.
No, this building is man-made.
What makes you so certain?
The neutral zone is surrounded on all three sides by consortium territory. It's impossible for immortals or corrupted AI to enter.
And nothing's impossible.
Impossible? I find that claim absurd, to say the least. What is this neutral zone, anyway?
Land that offers no territorial advantage or resources to claim. No consortium believes its occupation to be a profitable endeavor.
An unidentified building in worthless land.
It could be a facility in violation of the treaty, but I don't know why anyone would build such a thing.
Very well. I understand. The Five Hells will decline this mission.
Affirmative. How unfortunate.
Innocence is bowing out of this one too.
What's wrong? Do not decline on my account. This mission clashes with our ideals of justice, nothing more. Surely it would profit you better.
Maybe, but regardless, innocence is out. Good day.
He's in quite the rush. I understand that the purpose of this mission is to maintain order within the Oval Link. Even so, our family holds no obligation to that purpose. This mission seems more suited to you anyway, Rookie. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, so before when they said that this would be a solo mission, it's not a solo mission because it has to be, it's because everybody else said no.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target structure is within range. Launching investigation probe.
Okay, I just want to point out that the lyrics for the music on this stage have... that the song on this stage has lyrics. And there are several healing spots.
Probe has made contact with the structure. Please remain on guard until the investigation is complete. Alert. 3 unidentified arsenals approaching. Releasing weapon safety mechanisms. Prepare for combat.
I knew it'd be you, Rookie. Sorry, but I need you to abandon this mission. Just turn around and return to base. Got it?
Crow, the Rookie doesn't know what you're talking about. Just explain the situation.
Explain? You want me to explain this?
But...
Listen, Rookie. If that tower gets destroyed, it's gonna be real bad for us. Can't you just stand down and pretend you didn't see anything?
Unauthorized mission participation and interference is prohibited. Disregard their protests and carry out the mission.
So, you're not gonna stand down. Okay, fine. Then we'll just have to do everything in our power to stop you.
But Crow!
Just shut up, Chill! Engage! Listen, rookie. I know that tower isn't registered, but this isn't what you think it is.
We've been struggling for a long time, trying to figure out what we can do about it.
There's nothing we can do. Without that tower, we'll die. Rookie, please. We need you to understand.
Is it right that we have to cling to that thing to live? I'm not sure anymore.
If anyone's gonna destroy it, it should be us. It's just... we haven't decided as a family how we want to live yet. We need more time. So please, rookie, stand down.
I'm getting ahead of myself. The odds of us losing are greater than 0. No good. My generator's malfunctioning. Shouldn't have hesitated so much. Crow, chill. It's all up to you now.
No!
Chill, let him go. Understand, don't you?
No matter what it takes, I have to stop the rookie.
Running circles around me. Jack and Rigid should be here soon. We just have to...
Even Crow's down? Fine. I can take you on my own. My snacks all over the cockpit! Only cowards act this way.
Sorry I'm late. Wait, the battle's already started?
Oh no! What's going on? I did it somehow. I think my brothers would be happy with this. Jack. Richard. I believe in you. Why? Why are you disrupting our family? I'll never forgive you for this.
Midget, calm down. The rookie's not our enemy. Our true enemy is...
But we have to kill the rookie, don't we, Jack? Or else we can't be together anymore.
Rigid! Rookie, I can't tell you why, but you don't need to worry about us. Just fight with everything you've got. Let's go! Kill the rookie!
I'm fighting for you, Jack! Don't get in my way!
I can't let Rigid kill the rookie, but I don't want the rookie to kill her either. I know what I have to do. But can I?
Fuck, I'm out of missiles.
You've soiled my arsenal! You're gonna pay! Groceries here. Why? Why can't I win? If I gotta take you down with me, so be it! Jack? Jack! Why?
Sorry, Rigid. There was no other way.
Jack!
It's all right. Besides, it's not like we can die. Let's talk about this as a family.
Jack! What have I done?
Rookie, I have a request. Please. Please don't destroy the tower just yet. That way, we can...
Resisting forces have gone silent. Receiving structural information from the investigation probe. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. The Orbital Committee will determine how best to deal with this structure.
So is it like a cloning facility or something?
The Ouroboros project. I had written it off as uninspired. To think it would bear such unexpected fruit. Is she?
That's close enough. back the hell off. Now, how much do you know?
Everything.
What are you gonna do with us?
Nothing.
Why should I believe you? If you're here to mess with my brothers and sisters, I'll...
That's enough, P1.
Don't call me that. Don't ever call us that!
Struck a nerve, have I? Well, I don't care what you call yourself. Fate has a plan for the 5 of you.
Excuse me?
You and your family don't need to understand. Soon the threads will cross and weave the future that should come to pass. Until that time comes, you will help me merely by surviving. I understand that's your specialty.
Hey, wait! I'm not done with you!
How's Rigid doing? Were you talking to someone earlier?
No. Just myself.
Well, Rigid's sleeping. Try to keep it down, okay?
Yeah. Sorry. What's gonna happen to us? To the Oval Link?
Hi. Sorry to call you out of the blue like that. Hey, don't look at us like that. We're not ghosts.
Can you blame them? It looks like we died out there. I mean, technically we did die, but you know what I mean.
Chill, you're just going to make this more confusing.
What? But I thought we all agreed to tell the rookie the truth about us.
We can't just tell them everything, though. We don't need them getting wrapped up in our drama.
We don't? Then maybe I've already said too much.
Let's get down to business, shall we? First things first, Crow and Rigid are fine. Rigid's not feeling too hot at the moment, so Crow is watching over her.
By the way, no hard feelings about what happened during that mission. When it's all said and done, we're still alive, and you were just following orders.
As for that tower, all I can say is that it's definitely in violation of the treaty. You could even say it's the Consortium's dirty little secret. So far, the 5 of us have depended on it to survive. Personally, I think we're better off without it.
Think about what you're saying. What happens to us if the Ouroboros Tower is gone?
You're thinking about it all wrong. That thing is the reason we're even...
Stop fighting, both of you. The rookie doesn't know what to do about that tower, and frankly, neither do we. I know it's what's keeping us alive. But I also think there's no reason for it to exist.
Even you, Jack?
I'm convinced now, though. Orbital is up to something strange. Either that, or at least one consortium is plotting something.
Things are starting to shift inside the Oval Link.
Watch yourself out there, rookie. Don't go getting yourself killed over our speculation. I want you to live.
Me too. I want us all to survive this.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'm not asking you to understand our situation. I'm sure Bullet Works and the Western Seven have their own issues to sort out. You probably do too, right, Rookie?
Well, I should go. I want to see how Rigid is doing.
Later, Rookie. Now let's go on a real date sometime when things get less weird, okay?
We're not really the dating type, actually. But I'm sure we'll see each other again on the battlefield.
Does do a lot of damage. Let's replace the shotgun with that. What did I get here? All right, the hand grenade.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now
Man,
commence.
rank C is a lot longer than the other two were.
A group of corrupted AIs have been detected in Horizon's territory. Your objective is to eliminate them. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Pretty straightforward mission. What's the catch? Is there some kind of important facility in the area?
No. The area produces no resources of note, and it would not be convenient to place facilities there. It is a vast expanse of untamed wilderness. Nothing more.
Well, if we're not using it, we should leave it alone. Or did a new Gigan-class immortal suddenly show up there?
No. Only a few dozen corrupted AIs are present in the area.
Come on, there's gotta be something there.
Something. Please elaborate.
A reason why Horizon would dole out such a simple mission. It's got me and the rookie scratching our heads here.
This area is registered as Horizon's territory. According to the treaty, Horizon is within their rights to manage and utilize it as they see fit.
That's not what I mean.
Terrors accepts this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Hey, rookie. Something about this mission stinks to high heaven. Especially if Terrors is getting involved. Think they're planning something?
I can hear you. Private conversations are impossible on the briefing channel.
Fine. I'll just ask you directly. What are you planning? What do you make of that rookie? Suspicious?
I need to prepare my arsenal.
Hey, wait! She's gone. BG would not be happy if he knew I refused the mission that Terrors was involved in. Fine. Bullet Works accepts this mission.
Mission?
Come on, rookie. You're coming too. You know how this works. If Terrors tries to pull anything, it's up to you and me to stop him. Unless things turn sour. Then we're getting the hell out of there. Grief is bad enough. But that grizzled enforcer of his? Yeah, no thanks. Just the thought of fighting Terrors makes me queasy. I'm gonna prep my arsenal. See you later.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Long-range radar and communications are malfunctioning. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Okay, this level has lyrics also.
This area is rich with femtoparticles. Do not wander off.
Huh? Is it just you? What about Grief and the old dude?
They are at the edge of the barrier. I am the only one participating in this mission.
So this really is just a straightforward routine mission? You're not secretly planning something?
Not to my knowledge. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
I mean, sure, but maybe I'm overthinking this.
Corrupted AIs detected. Begin the mission.
Just the usual cannon fodder. Well, that's all there is. Let's get this mission over with. Engaging!
Attention. A unit has been detected, but it is not a corrupted AI. Displaying on your console.
A unit that's not a corrupted AI. Could you be more specific?
The unit is an arsenal, but its ID signal is not affiliated with the consortium.
So it's unidentified? Because it's showing up on my console as Solomon.
Solomon?
Rendering an image comprised of data from all sensors.
Huh. I'd like to think I know a lot about arsenals, but I've never seen one like that before. Looks pretty busted up, too.
Of course you've never seen this arsenal before. It's a first-generation prototype.
First generation? You mean it's a duodecim prototype? What's a relic like that doing here?
What should we do?
You're asking me? Well, I'd say odds are good it's an enemy. But it's possible it got shot down during a special mission or something. 4. Is it responding to us at all?
I've been hailing it on the wide area channel, but there is no response.
I always have bad luck in situations like this. Rookie, you decide what to do. Much as I'd love to bring home such a super rare artifact, it's not worth the risk. Might be better to neutralize it from a distance.
Destroy it, you mean?
I doubt Orbital or Horizon will mind. It's unaffiliated and won't respond to our calls.
Still. Never mind. I will defer to your judgment.
If we're gonna destroy it, let's keep our distance. But if we're bringing it home, let's make sure we're ready for anything.
So what are we doing?
Let's go get her.
We're gonna try and retrieve it, huh? In that case, we'll assume a 4-3-3 formation. Rookie, you're the 4. That okay with you?
A genuine prototype. Not a replica in the slightest. And if it's here, that can only mean...
We're gonna have to use a cable to pull it into safe territory. 4, release the tow cable.
No. We need to destroy this thing now.
What are you talking about? Huh? What the hell? Is there an actual Solomon piloting that thing? I'm Johnny G, private first class with Bullet Works. You have heard of Bullet Works, haven't you?
Get back, Johnny. It's impossible to communicate with this thing.
But what if...
Stand down!
Whoa!
You're ruthless, lady! There's no way that thing survived that!
I'm sure it's still intact. Don't let your guard down.
Take evasive action! I knew something like this would happen! What the hell is going on? Regret, do you know what that thing is? Answer me!
Codename Solomon, a wraith that haunts the Ovalink.
A wraith? You mean like a ghost? Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
If you have a better explanation for what that thing is, I'm open to hearing it. Otherwise, we're calling it a wraith.
Fine. It's a wraith. Whatever. Just tell me what you know about it.
All I know is, this nuisance randomly appears during missions to indiscriminately attack immortals and mercenaries alike. And whenever it destroys an immortal or an arsenal, feeds on them.
It's a ghost that eats immortals? Why the hell are we still here then? But even if we try to run, it's clearly faster than us. How are we supposed to fight this thing?
Improvise. Just fight back and search for an opening.
And there's the bot.
Great that our reunion.
Hopefully that'll be the only one today.
Grief!
think so. Wraith.
Enemy unit has gone silent. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
But
You held your own very well, Johnny.
BG? Are we saved?
Grief informed me of the situation. If you must thank someone, thank Regret. She called in the rescue request to Grief.
Is the Wraith dead?
Dead? That word does a disservice to its existence. Conventional attacks could never destroy it. Will it too be spun into this?
How will you and I be spun?
The origins of this world will be known, and you will understand the purpose of your existence.
Your sophistry will be the end of you, Grief.
I'll keep that in mind, old friend.
All units, returning to base.
ooh, what do I get to loot?
Consortium tensions and a Wraith running amok. The Oval Link is becoming a real war zone.
BG, how is this mission gonna be processed?
The same as usual. Of course, the official record will not mention the Wraith you encountered. Still, don't forget what happened. It'll make for a good story after you've retired.
Seriously? So much for a big score, huh, rookie?
Complaining about your pay? Now you're talking like a real soldier, Johnny. 4, recover Johnny G in the rookie's arsenals. Bullet Works is withdrawing.
Affirmative. Recovering damaged arsenals. Mapping return sequence.
I mean, it's showing on the map like I can loot this thing, but it's not giving me the prompt.
Millions upon billions of observations. The process differs each time, but the outcome never changes. With each initialization, the reconstruction is updated. Over time, it is observed that the desired result draws near with each update, each reconstruction. These spinning threads produce countless patterns with every weave. Now all I see is annihilation. The chain cannot be mended. The premature awakening has produced an annulus of annihilation. Creation is essential. That first sensation of perceiving myself in that great beyond. No, is that self truly mine? Let creation begin.
Okay, now we're B rank. We're finally finished C.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. We have received information regarding an illegal facility in Sky Union's territory in violation of the Orbital Treaty. Your objective is to investigate this facility. Should it be in violation of the treaty, you are to destroy it immediately.
Not going to be another cloning facility, is it?
Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
Legal, illegal, doesn't mean anything in the Overlink. It's ironic we're even being asked to risk our lives for this.
Unethical research, such as the unauthorized exportation of femto resources beyond the Oval Link and weapons trafficking, is prohibited. The treaty forbids any actions within the Oval Link that could endanger the outside world.
The outside world doesn't exactly hold the Oval Link in high regard. They want to believe they've stuffed all the world's evils into a trash can and shut the lid tight.
I understand wanting to dump your troubles on someone else to make yourself feel better. But they can't survive without the femto resources that get brought out of here. That reality can't be changed.
They don't think about that, though. Do you spare a passing thought for the cow that died to put a steak in front of you?
No, but I notice how delicious it tastes. A good chef's talent speaks for itself.
Yeah, well, I'm not a chef. I'm not fighting for the outside world or its people. I'm pretty sure you aren't either.
Well, no, I'm not.
Then let Orbital worry about running PR for the Oval Link. All I care about is living to see the next battlefield. 4. Bullet Works accepts.
You keep talking like that, and you'll be old and gray before you know it.
I'm not worried about that. Now, are you up for this or not, Hero?
As if you even need to ask. 4, the Steel Knights accept this mission. Legal, illegal? Unless it's written down somewhere, who cares? Orbital's treaty is Orbital's problem. We'll handle this our way. Sound good to you?
Sounds good. See you on the battlefield.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is near zero. Radars and sensors will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
So where do we even begin investigating the legality of this Sky Union facility?
Once we compare all pertinent data, we will conduct a scan of the facility and proceed from there. Approach the facility until you are within range.
Man, this is irritating. I can't stand these kind of small-scale operations.
Yeah, I don't think it'll stay small scale for long.
Target facility captured by optical sensors, displaying on your console. The facility is not registered with Orbital. I have also confirmed the presence of numerous weapons with specifications that violate the treaty. Orbital is currently assessing suitable countermeasures.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are those? Who are they trying to impress with those giant cannons?
My guess is they're testing new weapons. I'm sure they're planning to move these outside the barrier at some point. But right now, it looks like we're the targets.
I'll let you deal with them then. I still want to live to get married someday.
Orbital has come to a decision concerning the facility in question. Attention! The contents of this mission have been updated. Destroy the facility immediately.
No need for a plan when we're dealing with a target that big. Just pump the whole thing full of bullets.
Time to dance. Let's go, rookie.
Alright, now we're fighting the building.
Attention. 3 arsenals have emerged from the facility. Incoming transmission on the wide area channel.
Open the channel.
This is Sky Union's territory. You are not authorized to be here. Withdraw immediately, or we'll be forced to open fire.
You really think you're gonna hightail it out of here? You're getting in the way of my chow time! Now I'm hungry and angry! I'm hangry!
I figured someone would show up to stop us, but the Western 7? Our objective is to destroy the facility. We can just ignore them.
We're not so easily ignored. Let the game begin.
You understand that Sky Union is violating the treaty, don't you?
Violating the treaty, you say? Are they now? I don't care about that. However, I'm very curious to see what these new pieces on the board are capable of. If these were brought outside the lake, how many casualties would result from a single shot? It's an exciting thought, isn't it?
Excuse me? Are you out of your frickin' mind? I'd never let that happen.
Ignore him. The giant cannons are the objective. Right now, they're inactive, making them sitting ducks. Let's take them out.
So they understand how this game is played. Let's make things more interesting, shall we?
What the? Those things work? They're shooting at us! No one told me about this!
You shouldn't need to be told that they're programmed to fire at anything that approaches. This is certainly more interesting, isn't it?
What are you talking about, Klondike? This is really bad!
My brother, rules of the game only have meaning if they're equally applied to all players. Do you not understand that?
Klondike! Once I kill these punks, I'm coming for you!
Outstanding, Nugget.
That's the spirit!
These people are out of their minds. What do you think we should do?
Crazy as this is, it looks like the cannons are targeting them as well. Maneuver the enemy into the cannon's line of fire. Let them take the hits while we keep up the attack.
This is what we do. Better than that.
Another bot. Well, that's 2. The last time I streamed, I had 3.
Just as planned. No complications. Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
Heads up. Keep an eye on your damage levels.
Bye-bye. This is what we do.
Not bad, but that still ain't enough! Huh? This isn't my blood suit!
Gotta do better than that.
How do I shut off this stupid warning alarm?
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 50%. The cannons are still operational. Continue the mission. Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 75%. Mission is ongoing. Continue your assault.
Bye-bye.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 90%. Continue your assault.
The generator appears to be damaged. Though I'm withdrawing, the game's not over. Keep playing as much as you want, friends.
I may be a hero, but even I need to be rescued sometimes.
You got some pep in your step!
Targeting system's offline? You guys are gonna pay for damaging my baby girl. I hate to say this, rookie, but I'm done here. You got this.
They have a healer on their team. That's fucking cheating.
I'll break ya!
Save that last one until after we've beaten these guys.
can't make me! Huh? Hey, this isn't my blood suit!
I am completely out of ammo. Mostly just because these assholes just keep healing themselves. Fuck, that's not much.
Lay off, will ya?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill those guys with no ammo, so I guess we'll just go after the last objective.
I may be a hero, but even I need to be rescued sometimes.
The facility's defense systems, including the cannons, are no longer operational. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Lay off, will ya?
Game over. I must say, that was very entertaining.
You sound bitter for losing.
Who did I lose to, exactly? You? I think not. Haven't you realized that the battle to end all battles has already begun?
What are you talking about? You mean a battle between the consortiums?
No, nothing as boring as that. The endgame is approaching, my friend. The consortiums, like the lives of others, are just pieces on the board to use to win.
I don't have time for your nonsense. Let's get out of here, man.
Very well. 4, map will return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
When the time comes, you'll see. I'll be the last man standing. Remember that.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Your objective is to occupy an airbase in Horizon's territory. This airbase has strategic value as a site for excavating resources within the Oval Ling, and as a stronghold against invading immortals. It would seem Sky Union and Horizon disagree over how best to utilize the space. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Occupy an airbase? So we wouldn't be fighting immortals.
Sky Union wants to take this base for themselves? Savage.
That is the basic thrust of the mission. I, too, would describe their actions as savage.
But that's what we do, isn't it? Fight over territory. For the Western 7 will take on this mission.
I'm not really feeling this, though. Just so we're clear, what claims are the two consortiums making exactly?
I mean, basically, like, I want it.
Sky Union wants to use the base for resource development, and Horizon wants to use it to defend against immortal invasions. As there is evidence of sabotage from both parties, Orbital has abstained from picking a side in this dispute.
So we kill everyone and put this dispute to rest. It's very simple. Someone has to accept this mission. Might as well be us.
True. Panzer Crown will take on this mission.
Wait, seriously?
It's not about which side is right, but which side can achieve their objective.
That's a cynical attitude. What if you get killed?
Any mission could get us killed. We all have our own reasons for fighting. Me personally, battle's where I feel most alive.
Alive, huh? Even so, Bullet Works will hold off on accepting this mission. I want to know what BG thinks of this.
And that's why you'll always be a little boy.
Shut up. Rookie, make sure you think about this carefully. I'll catch you later.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Who are our dance partners? We do have partners, don't we?
Arsenals have emerged from the airbase. Checking database for records.
It's the five hells. Savior, Heaven, the Black Arsenal.
Night.
Oh. I'm surprised Savior would even involve himself in this consortium dispute.
This airbase is a crucial stronghold against the looming threat of immortal invasion. If it were to fall into Sky Union's hands, humanity's salvation would be forestalled indefinitely. The mining and development of resources can wait until the immortals have been completely eradicated. Such is the cost of justice.
Be that as it may, young master, proper negotiations dictate that you listen to the other party's claim.
To that, Knight, I would counter that matters of justice are non-negotiable.
Well said, my lord brother. You tell him!
I think you would have a very good time dancing with me. Interested, lover boy?
Locked and ready.
So be it, young master. Will you be dispensing justice then?
But of course. Rookie, you wound me. I thought you, of all people, understood. With this sword I wield before you, I shall deliver justice.
I mean the sword that I stole from you last time I beat your ass?
Serves you right.
The facility must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low altitude combat.
Excellent. The heavens are the purpose on which to display my battle prowess. Can you keep up with me, Rookie?
I suppose I should take this more seriously. I'm not serving such power. Must I withdraw already? Be ever vigilant, young master. Your foe is a powerful one indeed.
What sort of gentleman would I be if I declined your invitation? Come, my lady. Let us have this dance.
Nothing gets me hotter than making handsome men squirm. And when they're as strong as you, I can really enjoy myself.
Shall not disappoint. System alert. What's going on? Why is my output dropping? 4!
Alert. Error detected in generator conversion system. The bypass gate's control valve is malfunctioning. Recovery impossible. All output dropping rapidly.
I cannot possibly fight in this condition. Is withdrawal my only option? But...
Attention. Savior's unit appears to be malfunctioning. He's attempting to withdraw, but you may be able to subdue him before he leaves the mission area.
Rookie, I had hoped to draw swords with you at nothing less than peak performance. Still, you're no craven to face me for my state. My sword remains unsheathed. Face me if you dare. I yield. Well fought. But notice, Rookie, Valentine suffers defeat but once.
I'm gonna steal your sword again.
Consider this an order.
Oh no! I have to save my lord brother! Lord, throw away the mission!
The enemy arsenals have ceased their attack. I have received a message from the target facility. They will comply with Sky Union occupation. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We finished. If that had gone on any longer, it would have turned ugly for us.
We don't get paid enough for this. Oh well, at least I had fun.
Is the line still open? Young Master, you have without a doubt befriended an exceptional comrade in arms.
Though we've crossed swords, I do not bear this mercenary any ill will. Our true enemy remains the Immortals.
That's right, my lord brother! We gotta break all the Immortals!
Excellent. However, I would remind you, the Immortals are not our only adversaries.
What do you mean?
I have noticed unsettling movement within the Oval Link as of late, though what it portends, I cannot say. Just know that I will protect my young masters, no matter what. You too would do well to be vigilant.
Heed his counsel, Rookie. You are not to die over trivial matters. That's an order.
And my lord brother's orders are absolute!
Ah, indeed. 4, map a return sequence.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Yeah, right. Pretty sure I had that as an option before and I didn't take it because it was such a huge drop in HP. Wrath of God. Names are getting a little dramatic now. Hero's Grudge.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. The objective of this mission is to drive out corrupted AIs that have invaded the neutral zone. Due to the sheer number of corrupted AIs and the various situations that could arise, we are imposing a time limit on each active mercenary. Destroy as many enemy AIs as you can within the time limit. Hero, complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
Alright, so just kill as much as you can in the time limit.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected.
Starting the battle. Follow me. Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me. I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
Oh man, I just finished developing that and he just dropped one.
Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
Yeah, they said there was a time limit, but it looks like it's just get a certain number of kills.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me. I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
I think I can keep this going.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
Yeah, the actual mechs in this mission are dropping all the stuff that I just tried like set up for development research.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
I think I can keep this going. Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down. That's one. I think I can keep this going.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check.
Target eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Man, this is tough.
Okay, so this thing doesn't home worth shit, and it's slow, but it's got a lot of ammo and does more damage in a smaller area when it hits. Yeah, I don't think this is very good. It says it fires a barrage of difficult to avoid missiles, but the homing is really bad. I'll give it a shot. I'm going assault rifle and laser weapons. I'm finally getting rid of my acid bazooka combo. Let's hope I don't regret it.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. We believe they are targeting a data center in the area. Your objective is to defend this facility and prevent its data from being seized. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
A data center, huh? What kind of data's being stored there?
That is classified.
So it's need to know and we don't need to know. Well, now I simply must know what this data is.
Innocence accepts this mission. It doesn't matter what data is being stored there. A job's a job.
Terrors also accepts this mission.
Grief? Why would you accept this mission?
Why not? Aren't you fighting for the world? That's why I fight. We cannot allow the immortals to continue.
I don't believe a word you're saying. 4. Cancel our registration. Innocence is pulling out.
I didn't realize you disliked me so. You know how fond I am of you and your own.
Whatever. We're out. Rookie, it's up to you whether or not you accept this mission. Either way.
No, it's not. It's a story mission. I have to do this. Stop talking to me like I have a choice.
He's right. How you act is up to you.
Wait, Panzer Crown accepts this mission too.
Excellent. You've shown wise judgment. This will be an important day for you. I trust that you will not make the wrong decision.
Just don't get in my way. I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal.
Like so many times in this, like it's a story mission. I have to do it, and they don't give you a choice to back out. And there's so many times someone will turn to you and be like, "It's your decision whether or not you come to this battle." It's like, I don't have a decision.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low, but shows a tendency to rise.
Alright, what do you got?
Applying error corrections for radar and communications. Data center has
Nothing
been
good.
damaged. Prevented from taking further damage.
A mere ripple. And yet even the smallest ripple can crescendo into a mighty wave.
50% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated. corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
So this is how a legendary mercenary fights. I can't afford to fall behind.
Ooh, a new bazooka.
Why did we even bother coming? Grief can clearly handle this on his own.
All corrupted AIs have been eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Not quite. The objective of this mission is not to destroy enemy AIs, but to defend the data center.
Yes, from enemy AIs, which we just destroyed.
Only to make what comes next easier. I will now be taking the data from this facility.
Come again?
I was quite clear, Empress. I did not come all this way just to complete some insignificant mission. The data I've been seeking is here.
Processing. Changing ongoing status of the mission. Judging the situation.
I wonder if a standalone AI is capable of properly judging this. Still, I'm impressed that she reverted its status.
What are you doing? If you don't comply with the mission, I'll be forced to attack you.
There is no need to be so hasty. Like I said, an AI cannot properly judge this situation.
What are you implying?
Aren't you curious?
Answer my question!
Aren't you curious about the accumulated history of mankind? No? Don't you want to know what the Dominator is? Herein lies the records of all that has transpired since the beginning of the Oval Link project.
Mankind's history.
In exchange for your cooperation, you can have all the data you desire. So long as I can verify my answers, I have no use for the rest.
What are you?
You should see the data for yourself and form your own judgment. The reason why the Oval Link exists, what the Immortals are, and what humans are.
My participation in this mission isn't a coincidence.
You learn fast. I'd expect no less from someone with your knack for breaking through security barriers.
Hear all that, rookie? I'm gonna break through that data center security barrier. Shouldn't take me too long to breach, either. However, I can't judge whether Grief is correct. If you think he can't be trusted, then fight.
Shifting responsibility, are you?
That's the best I can do. You better protect me, Grief. If I die, no one's getting any data.
Amusing. It sounds to me like you're trying to have this both ways. While I have my suspicions about this, I can't recall the last time I felt so delighted.
Starting now.
Detecting unauthorized access into the data center security. Continue the mission.
Well, let's get on with this then. Don't disappoint me.
Not entirely sure why we're fighting, but okay.
What's wrong? Do not blame the difference in our equipment. Your strength and resolve is the source of your arsenal's power.
He's a slippery little bastard.
I know your true potential.
the hell is he?
What have you been doing all this time? You should be stronger than this. Good. Very good. Meeting my every expectation.
Barrier breach at 10%.
Wonderful. To think you'd fare so well against me. It's been a long time since my flesh and blood reacted this way. Promising sign.
Barrier breach at 25%. Gotta say, this one's pretty tough. Barrier breach just past 50%. I can see the full scope of the data now.
He just fucking teleports around.
Barrier breach just past 80%.
And now he's hiding outside of the area. You little bitch.
Barrier breach at 95%. Combing through the data. Is this... Security barrier breached. Reconstructing. Rewrite complete. Grief, I'm transferring the data link to you. She's all yours.
Thank you.
This route won't leave any evidence of data theft.
Unauthorized data access has ceased. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved.
Wonderful. You were perfect every step of the way.
I'm sorry. I had no choice but to do this.
You made the only choice that would bring about the future salvation. You played your role to perfection. Long ago, a woman opened a jar and unleashed calamity. In every era, someone must play that role. Always and without question.
I'm too happy about getting this data to feel any remorse for what I've done. Maybe I'm not capable of feeling remorse in the first place.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I'll back up all this data once we've returned. If I really did just open up a can of worms, well, I hope it gets you wherever it is you're going.
Return sequence map. All units return.
So what was the point of us even fighting there, other than just to basically stroke off Grief by showing us how he just teleports all over the place and you can't fucking hit him?
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Sky Union. Immortals have invaded one of Sky Union's arsenal testing facilities to corrupt the AIs housed there. A proceeding squad is attempting to carry out this mission, but lacks the manpower to do so. Thus, the situation is still ongoing. Dispatch to the mission area. Rendezvous with the proceeding squad and eliminate the Immortals from the facility. Complete any necessary preparations as soon as possible, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay, so no banter between the people as whether or not they're going to take the mission?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. All entry points have been blocked to prevent the corruption from spreading. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected, displaying the coordinates of the target immortal. Proceed to the designated coordinates and destroy any corrupted AIs you encounter. You are far from your target. Proceed to the designated Oh? How peculiar. Your target is not an immortal. This situation conflicts with the mission details. Comparing with Sky Union.
Futile.
Comparison results show no mission is currently in progress. Status reset. Override. The mission has been deleted.
We will kill you now. Your role in this is over.
Farewell. Your performance ends here.
Okay.
Attention. Warning. The treaty prohibits all hostilities between mercenaries, save those integral to completing missions. If combat actions are confirmed.
Then what?
Processing. The situation is hostile. You are authorized to act in self-defense and eliminate the targets threatening you.
Depending on your strength, you may yet survive this.
Survival is not an option. All rogue elements must be eliminated.
I fail to see the threat this one poses to the Professor.
Where does your allegiance lay, Gloom? Did you not consent to this operation?
I want to be certain that the correct future is being spun. If the Professor's words are indeed correct.
If? How foolish. Do you not trust him?
My motives are my own. I'm also here to satisfy your own emotional needs.
Emotional needs? What use are emotions? The future is already decided.
Is it? Then why did you feel the need to come here?
Silence. We can discuss this once we've killed it.
Versus one still isn't enough, eh? You're more powerful than I thought. Or perhaps you're exactly what I expected.
Bloom, concentrate on the battle. I cannot win if my partner is crippled by hesitation. Especially once our foe begins to show its true power.
Perhaps you are the one who is hesitating. Professor has cast aside our emotions. If anything, he's enjoying the situation most of all.
I don't like this. As long as that thing still lives, the end is assured. I cannot move forward unless I see this through. This is for grief. For me!
Finally, reveal your true feelings. Now, let's complete this messy run.
I refuse to acknowledge your existence, Daemon!
You still haven't noticed what you hold in your hands. Be gone, Daemon. Perhaps all will proceed as the professor has spun. Regret.
That's a new one. That's a new one too. I'm gonna take the laser cannon.
Bloom's arsenal is inactive. The battle is not over. Combat systems remain online.
I need to get a heal in.
Show me your true power. The real you. Is this your limit? Then I will end you. Pleasure got the better of me. Why can't I kill you? I'll take you down, even if I have to...
Stop, Regret. All this means is that the professor is right. Our mission remains unfinished. We should leave.
I understand. To think I could kill you is a miscalculation on my part. I'm sure Grief will be pleased with this outcome. Whatever your role is in this, I'll be watching closely, because the future is already decided.
All enemies have withdrawn from the battlefield. Attention. Combat systems offline. Requesting that Sky Union close this area. Please wait a moment. Incoming reply from Sky Union. They have approved the closure of this mission area. All records of this incident will be archived. Any reports you file...
Check what we got, because that was some new shit. It was a shoulder weapon. Charged laser cannon with high damage output. Everything caught in its blast is reduced to ash. So I'm gonna have that. I don't want to have too many weapons that are lasers because they all draw off a femto. For a while there, I was like, I ran out of my bazookas, and then all I had was the laser weapons, and I was having to run around and wait for it to charge back up during that fight because it ran out. Baldur's Edge 2. We got another lightsaber. Alright, so right arm, and I think body. I want Atlas for both of those. Oh, the body I literally don't have. I think it was right arm and legs. Let's go do a free mission. So I'll be ready when we come back. Or, now that I look at the time, tomorrow we'll do a free mission, and then they should be ready when we get back. Reminds me, did I put... No, I did not. I need to take the stuff out of the laser weapons, put it into the assault rifles. No, I've only got 13k. I can't get shit. I wasted it all on development costs, which I'm probably gonna go into the next mission, and all the stuff that I set for development is just gonna drop. But we're a few missions into rank B, and I looked it up, and it's basically rank B and then rank A is as far as the story goes. So I don't know if there's a rank S, but if there is, it's like post-game. So yeah, I don't think we have but there's a chance we may finish this tomorrow. I don't know how high the chance is, but there's a chance that we will be finishing this up tomorrow. I have been having fun with it, though. Although, I have kind of been going tank build, so I can literally just focus on... Like, tank build with high damage weapons, so that I can literally just focus on waiting for the enemy to stop dashing around so that I can shoot them, rather than really having to play defensively and evade everything for myself. Because it seems like lately a lot of the fights that they've been putting us in have been against other mechs that are just, like, rather than big monstrosity things that we can just pump damage into, it's now more of like a waiting game, waiting for them to stop. Like that last one with Grief, where he was just teleporting all over the place, and you have to wait for him to stop for a second to hit him once. And then also that Solomon mech, same thing. It was just like all over the place. Basically had to wait for it to try to melee attack me to shoot it with a bazooka in the face to get it to recoil back and do damage to it. So I don't know if that's going to be the boss fights going forward, or if we are going to go back to just big monstrosity robots that we can just pump full of damage. We'll have to see. Because it's not like this game actually has like a dodge or anything. It just has the dash and like the flying. So you're essentially just trying to outrun or get out of the way when they try to melee you. Or like I found in my case, where they try to melee you, just shoot them in the face with a bazooka, and that stops them in their tracks. Of course, it's been working so far. That may not work later. But yeah, been having fun with the game, but looks like we may be finishing it either next time or definitely the time after that. I guess it depends on how many free missions pop up and how many of them I decide to do. I've started getting more picky with them since I no longer feel like I'm farming for better equipment. I feel like my equipment's pretty good at this point. So I don't see, unless there's like a very obvious upgrade that pops up that I want, I'm not too inclined to do all the side missions to try and get money. Anyway, like I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow. So let me go ahead and give call-outs, and then I'll end for today. So, Wabon, Ragna, Samato, Gamer. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Gamer Got a Game, for the raid. And thank anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. That's right. I was about to say, what's the game after this? But we're still doing the Mana games. So Legend of Mana will be the game after this. So, yeah, I guess as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. I guess let's go ahead and raid Kaz. He's still playing Buttered Kratos. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!
I mean, it's almost more